Hello, 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 hello. Good day. Crazy day, especially if you're an American today. We need to, today, we need to go around, we need to grab the quests from, for stockades. We'll probably just try to jump into some stocks as soon as we can. I did come back to the inn after I logged off yesterday, but I didn't do anything else. Um, and then also, maybe today, maybe we just save this for next week or something, as we'll probably be back into retail anyways. But maybe today, I noticed that just a random check. Some people are actually still playing Legion Remix and pushing up their keys, and I've been knocked to second place for Rep Paladin. So maybe I don't really care, but maybe we boot up some remix tomorrow or next week and try to take our spot back. I got to get my key built back up. I logged on for a second after noticing this, and my key was all the way down to like a 40 something. So I got to build my key back up to in the hundreds, and then I got to roll the correct keys, obviously. Luckily, the guy that somehow did a 122 isn't pushing his key anymore, because I don't think I could do that, because I have no idea how he did the 122. But everyone else is sticking to the 119 cap, which is the easy thing to do. And so maybe I'll have to try to reclaim my spot there. But we'll see on that. Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe next week, especially, though, as we go back more, hopefully, into retail and stuff. Hopefully there's updates and stuff to do, at least on some days. That would be nice. But all right, we got to go to Red Ridge. We got to go to Duskwood, and the other quests are in Stormwind, so we could technically wait. But if we're going all the way down there, we might as well go. So let's set our home here, so we can come back if there is an issue finding a group or whatever, and start questing. Where's the innkeeper at? Wait, am I crazy? Where's the innkeeper at? Did the innkeeper die? Oh, he's in here. Never mind. Make this in your home. Hey, Fuzzy, what's up? You see that Legion Remix stuff? Yeah, I figured it might as well. You're in here a lot, and I trust you. So, no one's really says anything bad, but if you do see something bad, you can see it, do it. But I don't think anybody really will. Oh, okay, you didn't see that real quick. Yeah, I got passed up on uh first place right on remix. So I was saying either tomorrow, maybe next week, we might spam some remix keys to take back first place. All right, let's go grab these quests. Yeah, I got bumped down to second, and there's other people that are close, so people actually are trying to go for the full score, I think. I haven't done a key in like 3 weeks or a month or something. No, it was just a random new person. There's people just pushing up. Luckily, the number two, it wasn't him because he has a 122 arcway done, and I don't know if I can do a 122 arcway. So I'm glad that guy's done. But so I might do that. I don't really care, but it would be kind of cool if when the next remix comes out, I can say like the number one rep paladin, like a little flex there almost, like a little validity kind of thing. So maybe I go for it just for that reason, just to like. But if people are like obsessed with getting number one, I mean, I'm not obsessed with it, so I don't know if I could do that, but so we might yeah, we might do that tomorrow. I'd have to push my key up. It's at I logged on after I noticed that, and I saw that my key's only in the 40s, so I had to push it all the way back up to the hundreds. Yeah, I mean that's what I started doing too, but then I started challenging myself to do more. But then they made it like really easy to do high keys because some people had used a bug to do them, and so they like just made it so everyone can do it. And then not necessarily everyone, but more people could do it without cheating. And so I was like, okay, I'll just go for first place since now I'm not, going against cheaters. Unfortunately, it's not the most difficult thing. And then when you get to 120, the scaling goes back to normal and it's like impossible. So you can basically do every key at 119 with if you have like a medium amount of skill or knowledge or anything. You can do like every key at 119, but then once you get to 120, it's nearly impossible. I'm sure you could like the guy did a 122 somehow. I have no idea how. I tried to do a 120 arcway and it was brutal. Like if I played perfectly, I could have timed it, but the 122 is even crazier. But it would be nice on the next remix to be like, oh yeah, I was the number one rep paladin in Legion remix. That would be cool. Yeah, they basically. I don't know exactly what the bug was because once I saw it, I was pretty like just. I was like, this is dumb. But it was like just something that made the key not like it wasn't functioning at the correct level, and so then they just made all the scaling lower on purpose. So before this, whatever fix or modification, there was people that had like a plus 100 done, and it should have been impossible for any non-tank at least. And also with the mod thing, don't feel like you have any pressure to do anything. Again, there's no one in here really says anything bad anyways, and I don't expect you to do anything. It's more of a appreciation for being in here a lot and hanging out a lot. I got to give MDS mod too for that reason. And then like just the people that are in here a lot. Yeah, you're appreciated too, man. Absolutely. Probably close enough we can queue at least. I'm excited. Hopefully, only 2 more days until we can actually get some news. Some updates, whether it's beta or retail or anything. Really, they should be back to work. It's been really, really, really sparse last couple weeks. Yeah, I think we could definitely get to 27. If everything actually ever went perfect, I think we could get higher than that, but it never does. Yeah, it's been a while. I was thinking about it in the last couple of holiday seasons. We had like a patch or something around the same time as the holidays, and so there's like stuff to do. So it's been a while since we've been at the holidays with nothing to do at all. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that midnight itch as well. My last 2 videos are like evidence of that. I don't know why. Like I was so pleasantly surprised by the video where I did about like why some people aren't hyped, that so many people were hyped in the replies or the comments, because all my algorithm was like people saying how they weren't hyped about midnight. Like the I don't know. I don't know how much is riding on it or not. I think like I think so many people are happy with the housing stuff that it's like I think that what's going to happen is the actual housing content's going to come out, and the casual player base of WoW is going to be at the height it's ever been. By that I mean there'll be more casual WoW players than there were even in Wrath of Lich King when there was like the most WoW players. So I think WoW itself is going to be fine. Yeah, the top 1% people. I agree with that, and they're the loudest. They usually have the biggest audiences, and maybe that's why I'm seeing it in my algorithm or whatever. Maybe I'm like a little bit too attuned to that from all my cutting edge days and stuff like that. I just happened to see like in one day I saw like 3 videos, like some shorts and some videos about how there's no hype for midnight. Hey, Braz. Yeah, we're up to 25 on the Hunter. Almost 26. I see you again. I don't think Sentinel Hill has any quests. No. I need to figure out how to do more videos like that, like the winners and losers of melee. So what you don't what I think people don't understand behind the curtain is that when now the healers or bug thing is different, but when people do like the winners and losers of melee or the best tanks or these are the best healers, most of the time they're just making stuff up. And I'm so like it's probably like a bit of autism on my side, but I'm so like against lying and stuff, and but those are the videos that people click on. And if I wanted to bring more people into the arena and force my nuanced takes down their throat, I have to like draw them in with candy like that. Like what I would call slop, but because they are lying most of the time. And a lot of the people who make those videos don't know. Now, yes, if Jack B. Caston, if he makes a healers video, he's probably giving you 99% truth or whatever, knowledge. But a lot of them are not that. The abandoned one. There's this YouTube channel that does WoW. It has in the hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and what they do is they do like a guide on every single spec, right? And I'm here to tell you, they don't even know how to play one spec, let alone every single spec in the game. It's crazy to me that they just make stuff up and post it, and many people watch it and think it's true. I mean, it's like, I guess people don't really care if it is true or not. They just want to say they watched something, I guess. I don't know. Like, be like, yeah, I know how to play it. I watched a video. But it's like, if somebody's telling you they know how to play every spec in the game, they're lying to you. There's too many and it's too intricate. Especially once you branch out. Like, you can play every melee. You can play every range. You can play every DPS spec if you're really, really good. But you're not going to also know how to play every tank and every healer. I mean, there's a lot of them. It's so surprising to me. There's a lot of them. It's like it's a way to become like a very successful World of Warcraft YouTube channel. But for me, it's just so hard. I could not make a video. Like, if I made a guide about how to play, what do I have no idea how to play? If I made a guide how to play Windwalker Monk, it would just be the biggest lies ever. It would just be me. I would quickly read the Wowhead guide or something, and then just try to like package all that information in myself or something. Like, I have no idea how to do it. I've never played Windwalker. Alright, so now while we wait for a stocks group, we go back and do the quests. Questing. Now, one thing I have done is when the Mage Tower came out, I made a guide about every Mage Tower thing. Like, when it came out, when they released the Mage Tower stuff, I did do a guide for every single one that I did, but that's just because I actually did it, and so I felt comfortable making a guide for it. And that was, well, where it went well for me, but we could probably just do the Murlocs first. Gobbles. Now I play Ret and play Hunter sometimes, so I have enjoying Prout Warrior. My main right now, obviously, is Ret. But then, like, the other things that I casually play is I like Demon Hunter, and I like, of all things, Boomkin. I always like to kind of play those. I also play my mage a little bit. I usually learn Arcane Mage, at different points during different seasons. Because I just like playing Arcane Mage because I played it back in the day. Like, literally, like in Burning Crusade and stuff. So I just kind of like an Arcane Mage in general. But I like Demon Hunter because you can kind of like learn to tank on it really easily. Like the tanking is always similar to the DPS a little bit. There's a lot of ability crossover. So if I do want to tank something, I can just easily do it on my Demon Hunter. Whereas when I go prop paladin, I feel like I'm playing a completely different thing than Ret. So those are kind of like my. So I play my druid a little bit. Play my. Obviously I mostly play my Ret, but I play my druid a little bit. Play my demon hunter a good amount. Play my warrior a really small amount, and then play mage probably the smallest out of those. Just kind of the specs that I like from back in the day and stuff, in the classes. Like, you know, here's a good embarrassing story for someone who's like considers themselves to be really good at the game. One time in what was the raid called? The raid that had a Jara in it in BFA. And whatever raid that was, I had to tank one night, or we basically didn't have a tank one night, and it was either I tried to tank or we just couldn't tank at all. We would have to cancel the raid, and I had no idea what I was doing. I couldn't even. I set up my talents wrong, and for the particular boss we were on, it was mythic progression too, by the way. So I'm like literally just thrown in there. Um, I didn't know you had to have a certain talent as prop paladin. Eternal, yeah, the palace. I didn't know you had to have a certain talent to survive big melee attacks, like auto attack damage. It was before the dragonflight talents, obviously, right? And it was like on the top row of the talent tree, and you had to have a certain one, or else you just get one shot by this boss. I had no idea, so I was just falling over dead constantly. And I'm like, yeah, guys, I just don't think I can do this. And so I looked it up afterwards, and I saw that every tank had this talent. I'm like, okay, well, that's probably why. Yeah, I was completely clueless. It's just such a different thing. Like, even Warrior's a little bit the same. It's not exactly the same, but it's a little the same. Did you do the same thing? I could tell. I can't tell you the name of the boss for the life of me, but it was like a big crab looking thing. It was like towards the middle of the raid. Oh, you did it in the Nyalotha raid. Yeah, if you didn't have a certain talent, you just got one shot. In Mythic Plus, you didn't have to have that talent, but in Raid, you absolutely had to. I felt like such a noob, and I felt like I let my guild down because I technically did, but it's just so obscene to me that they could be so different, and it's the same exact class. That's one thing that's nice about Classic or the old style is that there's a lot of crossover between specs. even in Legion, it was still a little bit like that. Like I could I played Ret fairly well in Legion. Like before I joined the Cutting Edge Guild, before I made YouTube channel, all that. Um, like I played it reasonably well considering I didn't know what I was doing, because there's enough crossover to kind of know what you're doing, but not anymore. Great. Probably go do the pause. Any groups yet? Any groupers? Ooh, there's one forming. Oh, never mind. They just invited 2 other hunters, so they could do a 3rd hunter. That's a high level group. 232s in the stocks is crazy. If I remember right, Prop Pally did play so different to how it does now. It was more like a buff up time checker on Shield of Righteous Road. Yeah, that's what it was when they redesigned tanks. And I do remember that, and I was fine with that. But just like having the talents be so different, and like, I don't know, it's just crazy. I love the class trees and now from Dragonflight, where at least you have some crossover. But even then, for Rat Paladin is the most changed class on their class tree than like everybody else. Everyone else shares talents with their other spec, like their healing spec, tank specs, whatever. Rats literally changes what the talents do on our class tree. It's so crazy. I want to go get this bag for the. Yeah, like her holy talents will be completely different on the class. So some of them will be completely different. Have I been able to update my pet abilities? Like train them? Yeah, I've been. If that's what you mean, I've been training him as much as I could. I think he's got to get to level 24. Oh, he is now. So yeah, I can train the new ones if that's what you mean. I still have my bear though. I haven't switched over yet. The general paladin tree literally has different things. Yep, that's exactly right. And it's crazy. It makes it so hard to swap between the specs. Oh, you're saying to like use different ranks of the. I don't even know how. Oh, right here. I just have claw rank 1. Is there a special way to level that up, or is that just later? Oh, wait. Okay. So it looks like eventually I'll learn claw ring too. I'll put it back to that page. How do I get bite rank 3? I don't even have bite rank 1. I've noticed my pet does no damage like in dungeons. Oh, So but this bear would learn the bite. I should have Claw 4 right now? How come it's not at the trainer? Oh, okay. Yeah, like the classic hunter pro. Okay, so I have to at some point I need to stable this guy. Even if I want to use him, I need to stable him and get some other stuff. Yeah, I suppose the 4 to 6 damage should have gave it away that it wasn't correct. So go to Ashenvale, tame a bear that has Claw 4, learn it after a while, then apply it to this one. Interesting. And then bite, I assume, comes from like a wolf or like a cat or something, or both. Maybe from a cat, actually, would be make sense. Dang. Okay, cool. I mean, I need to do that. It's a lot of damage that I'm missing out on. That stinks. Yeah, my pet's doing no damage. I compared myself to another hunter, and my damage was so much lower. I couldn't figure out why, because I had like better gear and stuff, and I looked at the pet damage. Spider, wolf, or turtle. Okay. Well, maybe we'll do that after this quest. That would explain a lot. I did not train that yet, I don't think. But I can learn it. I can check. Yeah, I don't think I learned it yet, no. Will that tell me their abilities too? I know it tells me like the food. Yeah, that's actually a huge help because my pet does no damage right now. So for a wolf, I could probably get a wolf from Duskwood, those big black wolves. They should be about the right level. The giant wetlands crack? Okay, we can head over there. Well, I have to go stable. So let's do this quest and then I'll stable him. There's probably a stable at the wetlands. Imaneedthat. And then we can go grab it. Do I have to go to like a trainer while I have that pet? Like while I have the croc? The heck? Why is it going down? Okay, so I just have to get it, then I can stable it and bring the bear out. Your pet has learned bite 4, okay. Then you have it in your pet training spell. And then learn it with the bear. So then I have to go with the bear to the trainer. Which I have to go to the trainer anyways. I just ding 26. Oh, there we go. Easy bag. Alright, let's figure this out. I'll just train it. Oh, so it'll automatically pop up in here. In my beast training. I don't even have to see the trainer for it. Okay. Yep, right here. Yep, we'll do that right now then. We're gonna go turn in this bag in. Let's figure it out. Yeah, he's got 59 points because he's never learned anything other than the defensive stuff. So he has plenty of points probably once I get it. And so if I want to, so why doesn't, so if you know this answer, why doesn't my bear learn the higher claws? Like, why is he stuck at rank 1 claw? We're in the same guild? Did you just ding 60 yesterday? Oh no, here you are. I assume that's you. So he never learns the new spell, even as he levels up. That's crazy to me. He should be learning these claws as he levels up. That's absolutely insane, man. That means, like, that's crazy. The guild name? Yeah, good vibes, fresh coffee. I don't even drink coffee, but it sounded like a chill group. It sounded chill, so I joined it. So if I want him to learn a higher claw, I need to go tame another bear, basically, that's higher level, and then have him come learn it? That's insane. That means my cousin, who I make fun of a lot for his hunter, he he definitely never did this. So his pet was definitely doing no damage back in the day, back in vanilla and BC. Let's grab this bag. Oh, brown leather. Um, Fletcher stables. All right. So we have to purchase a stable, and we put him in there. And so I can't call him because I have no pet to summon. Okay. Hey, Braz, if you wouldn't have come in here, my level 60 pet would be doing Claw Rank 1, I can promise you. I would have had no idea. I can assure you. Hitting solid 4s. Alright, let's try this croc thing. I should be safe taming one of these at 26, right? Like, what level are they? I do not have Beast Lore. Should I go train Beast Lore first? I can go do that first. Go to Ironforge. Okay, cool. So we go to Ironforge. We'll learn Beast Lore. We'll come back. We'll try to get this new ability. We'll bring the bear out. Hopefully then he can train it. And then we'll finish doing what we're doing, but then at some point we need to go get a higher level bear and learn Claw. Okay. So Hunter is like a whole thing. Hunter is like its own separate game. That explains why people who played Hunter in Classic like still play it today. Hunter's its own separate game, dude. That's crazy. Oh man, they put so much more effort into Hunter than everybody else. Dang, I feel left out now. They aren't their stripes. I feel left out on my warrior. They earned their stripes. Yeah, that makes more sense. I kind of assumed that's what you meant, but that makes a lot more sense. I feel left out on my warrior, man. I didn't have any of this cool stuff to do. back in the day. I mean, I had cool quests, I guess, like class quests. Speaking of that, I don't have any class quests on Hunter. So did they put all the Hunter class quest effort into their pets? There's Beast Lore. Ooh, Rapid Fire. That's awesome. I'll just learn that too, whatever. Alright. Beast Lore. Definitely want this Rapid Fire. Psychotic Bind, but okay. Different Sting. Track Hidden. Here's me thinking Beast Lore is a meme spell in retail. What does it do on retail? I don't even know. How do I learn? Okay. So the trainer doesn't teach me anything unless I learn it first with the pet or something. Alright, let's go get this crocodile. Oh, it does the same thing? It's you put it for retail, it's completely useless, yeah. Because you don't have ranks of abilities anymore. I think if they put this on retail, then no one would play Hunter anymore. That's what I think would happen on retail. Everyone would be like, yeah, this is way too much work. You can get the upgrade for both abilities pretty quick if you want. Yeah, I have Ashen Veil. I just gotta take the boat. Tame the Croc, take it to Ashenville, learn the ability, apply it to your bear to learn it when you get rid of the Croc. There are bears in Asheville that have rank 4 Claw. Is there going to be a test on this? It's just crazy how much. All right, so let's go get the croc. First things first. Giant ones to left past the Murlocs. Yeah. I have the quest for these two. The giant Crocolus. I'm gonna try not to pull any Murlocs or as few as possible, since I don't have a pet. I might have to kill this guy. do the Croc quest with the Croc after I get it. Okay. I have to kill this guy too. Kind of sketchy running around without a pet. I'm a little scared. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the frost trap thing. That I do know. There's one right here. All right, let's put on monkey as well, just in case. All right, let's mark him so I can see him. Oh, beast lore, beast lore. Okay. Bite rank 4. That's what I want, right? He has bite rank 4. So let's just shoot him. Tame him. Hope he doesn't kill me. Okay, cool. Okay, he hates me. Does he? Hopefully he eats clams. Okay, he does. Okay, he can learn claw rank 1. Oh, that's he can learn the bear's ability then, basically. Oh, he's not. It's not available. What do you do to pull him without shooting? Just get close. Oh, you can pull him with the tame, maybe. It'll say when you learned it. Okay. Yeah, I see right now. Right now he okay, so he has rank 4 already, but I'll like learn it, I guess. Okay. Let's get this guy happier. And then pull it to tame. Okay. I mean, this all at least makes sense. He'll do more damage than my bear just from... Do I need to... Okay. What's up, Tactical? I'm glad I got some classic people in here helping me. Tactical, I would have had this... Braz pointed out, I probably would have had this bear at level 60 with rank 1 claw. Yeah, no problem. We'll tag in Tactical. He's another classic player. Oh man, someone's killing the Crocs. This guy. Big Thad. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's a regular one. We'll kill it anyways, just to try to learn the ability. Go. Oh, he doesn't have growl. Oops. Okay. Let's just kill this thing. Yeah, he just needs training points. So here's a question that you can answer for me. How do you get training points? Like, how does your animal get training points? Oops, I don't have Hawk on. Training points will build up when he likes you better. Loyalty. Okay. I haven't learned anything yet. Keep an eye out to see when you learned it. It'll pop up. You can't miss it. And you as you and he level. Yeah, nothing yet. Thank you. MDS, what's up? I don't have any training points yet, MDS. Is the problem. By the way, I'm going to do this. Oh, standard. Go to this. What? Growl should be free. See, Growl Claw rank 1 is free, but Growl... Oh, you're right. Thank you, MDS. Okay. Awesome. Now we're cooking. Oh, I just did it. You learned a new spell, Bite rank 4. Right here. 10 training points. So I should be able to teach that to my bear. So I'll finish this quest because I'm already almost done with it, but... Should I miss? Okay, then we head to Ashenville. We find a bigger bear and learn the claw. And I can just totally just release this croc, right? Like I don't have to put him in the stable or anything. Yeah, he's gonna go from doing no damage to doing some damage. Or good damage. Yeah, learn it first and then get rid of him. Okay. So do I need to stable him while I get the bear out then? I don't know. I might just do that anyways, so I didn't waste my time, but... Okay. Switch him in the stable, teach the bear, abandon crack. We'll do that. Even if I don't have to, that sounds safer. Yeah, I get it. I want to be safe. I don't want to have just done this for no reason. Rat killer. Because technically those spells of beast training are spells you learn from your pet. Yeah. Scrock's destroying the Murloc by himself.
Help you find something? Have a good one.
Okay. Put you.
See you soon.
Call. Beast training. Bite rank 4 for only 10 points. So now he has bite. Sweet. Now I can get the croc out.
Back to me. Safe travels.
Call you. And I'm just going to get rid of you. Abandon. Sorry, bucko. Grab the bear.
See you soon.
Alright, now we go to Ashenville. Oh no. I always barely miss these boats, man. Fuzzy saw that last night. It's gonna pull out right when I try to get there. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna make this one. Oh yeah, you're right. Because there's probably a stable in Ashenville though, right? Like in the city. I have to imagine there is. It's too late now. Astronaut or whatever it is. Yeah, we'll just do it there. Oh, loud, but appreciated. You'll be looking for an Elder Ashenville bear. They're in the southeast region. Like down here? I meant so okay, this is I guys I mentioned this like 20 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. This is my cousin, and I told you his I guarantee that his pet had rank 1. Looks like holidays and Blizz not putting out classic roadmap is going to kill my mop raid team. Oh man, that stinks. MDS. Holidays can do that if people are burned out from raid logging.
Oh.
I actually just saw something. I watched a video of someone talking about guilds dying over the holidays. Big horde fest. Yeah, now maybe you would have beat that warrior in Hinterlands horde fest if you would have had your pet abilities trained. Your WoW's lagging. Ah, oh yeah. You don't want that smoke. It seems some are going to go to TBC, some to retail. Few are praying for WOD Classic. Those are the crazy ones. Not knowing if WOD is coming is a bummer for most. Yeah, I mean those. There's people that just want to keep doing the classic in a row. I respect it. Yeah, midnight though. TBC coming out. It's kind of expected. It sucks because I know you're a big like you love your mop rating, but I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of what I expected to happen. Unfortunately, just had power cut. Was mid Battlefield 6 match. Well, that's unfortunate. Just make it a just make an alliance one, and we'll do a Makara. Yeah, that's also true. There's no way, and you wouldn't be able to do it on hardcore. So it would have to be on. Well, when TBC comes out, just level normal. Maybe you can make it to 50. Battlefield 6 looked really good to me. I watched Hutch play it a little bit. Let's spend the stable master. All right. Now we have to go scarily walk around without a pet. Yeah, I saw that too. That was definitely something I don't mess with. Anything where games like, oh, it could you have to change your BIOS, it'll fry your video card. I ain't even trying it. The path you take is as if you're going to the Barrens. Okay, I have gone down there before. It seems pretty safe. Just can't get too close to that horde town. Yeah, there's guards right there. I know that. Video cards are a bit high to mess around with fry one. Yeah, you kidding me? I fry my video card and I'm just gonna be done playing WoW, I guess. Those things cost him a lot. Said they're gonna go up to like $5,000 for at least like a year. RAM as well, yep. Gaming PCs were already a bit of a luxury item. Now they're like a ridiculous item. Had one of my monitors blacking out. Thought it was the card, but it turned out the cord was loose. That's always good. It's like a well, I mean, it's better than the alternative. A problem I've had multiple times randomly is that I still use like not right now when I'm like streaming, but I still use speakers like a old person because I'm old. And when the speaker cords start, or when the input of like speakers starts going bad, it can cause all kinds of weird stuff to happen to your computer. And I've had that happen twice where I think it was something terrible happening to my computer, like something motherboard, something's going bad, and it ends up being I unplug the speakers and it works fine, and then I get new ones. At least those are cheap. I just don't like wearing headphones. There's just no way to stream really without headphones because your mic's gonna pick up the speakers. Unless you personally don't listen to anything either. And then you have it only go to the stream. So like there are ways to do it, but alright, I need one of you classic guys to tell me where these bears are at. Brax, looking at you. Braz, whatever you like to go by more. There's wolves. I'm not seeing any bears here. Maybe over here. There's one. Ashtonville bear. This has claw rank 3. I might just have to go with this because I need to go to the Stockades group. Left of that camp. I need to go west more. Okay, he's in a cave. Yeah, don't die helping me. I'll check really quick. But if I can't find it, I'll just have to grab those. Oh, spider. There's another random bear. I know this place. I think I'm just gonna grab these. Don't die, Braz. Level 11, so he's inside the Trog cave. Yeah, you could definitely die in there. Up here. Slime. Slime. Add-on called Tame that helps you with pet ability ranks. Supposedly, there's a bear down here that'll teach me rank 4 claw. I'm a little nervous because I've never really been over here before, so I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, these are like high level. Open my map real quick. Okay. Hold on, I gotta leave combat. Alright, we're good. Alright, this is where I'm at now. Brez. $63.58, okay. 63. Oh wow, way up there. Okay. I need to go way up to Rainwood. 63.58. For my add-ons, I mean, yeah, I'll just get rid of them when as soon as the damage meter's in retail, I'll just get rid of it. If they put it in pre-patch, if they whatever they put it in, I'll. If it's the day if it's on launch day, then yeah, I'll do it the day before. Yeah, this is the horde camp right here. But yeah, I can't wait to get rid of my add-ons. I'll guess I'll keep. Do you know if like the auction add-ons are still gonna work? I'd probably keep my auction house add-on if it's still gonna work. But other than that, I guess I'd keep coordinates too. All right, we got it. Elden Ashen Veil Bear. Claw rank 4. There you go. We got it. Trap. Yeah. Oh, Braz, they're talking about retail. Retail's getting rid of add-ons. Okay, we can clear that. All right, let's head back. Okay. Beat him. The censoring is so weird on YouTube. That's because retail feels like playing an add-on so much more everywhere. Yeah, that's not wrong. So I can't wait, man. I hope all the combat stuff's just done and we can just move on from it. No more combat add-ons. No more having to download liquid weak aura packs and a special add-on that updates your liquid weak aura pack and ugh. So yeah, that costs training points. Okay. No scrolling battle text. I got rid of it because a lot of people were. I used to use classic floating text on retail, but I got rid of it because honestly, a lot of people started saying they didn't like it in the videos. Way more people didn't like it than did. So keep Mark of the Wild. Eh. I don't think it's actually what killed my guild, but what stopped my guild ultimately, the last tier we raided, we used a liquid weak auras and a special add-on that updated your liquid weak aura, and a special thing that the raid leader paid real money for to have this special liquid weak aura. And it was just so much that I think everyone hated it. What's up, Mario? How you doing today, man? Alright, we got a full group now. I think we just bring him to stocks and he'll learn it in there. So, let's turn this in. Sell. Go to Stormwind. Trash.
I supply only the finest goods.
I'll keep that to feed this bear. So keep. So keep. Keep. So keep. So.
Be careful.
Of course, I got another pearl. All right.
Need help?
Fight on the Stormwind.
Safe travel.
Cool. We'll get a stocks run. All the quests and stocks will get to 27 easy. All right, Fuzzy. I'll see you in a bit, man. Yeah, that's what I kind of like that about bears as well. I've noticed that they've ate every single food I've had. Get the stocks done. Get to level 27. We'll have our pet doing damage. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, the sealer in afterwards. I would have headed over sooner, but was getting training for my pets and stuff. Hunters are so crazy and classic. It's your turn, growl off. Yeah, yeah. I do know that. I know that because I was a tanking in vanilla, so I'm well aware of that issue. Yeah, we're gonna be popping off damage after this. So, and they're summoning me. Like, that's awesome. Let's go. Turn off growl. Do it. I share quest with this guy. Holy crap. I mean, that's way better for other people than me. If I had any agility on it, though, I'd be taking this thing. Ugh. Who rolled need? Dispassion? He's the tank. Yeah, that's a really good ring. If he didn't have like one agility on it, I would take it. Oh, there's a boss in here. They're just dinged. Did I learn that thing yet? I don't think so. I think I might have learned it. Not sure. Off trousers with really good stats. But okay. If it's in my training book, I learned it. Okay, cool. So we'll swap back to normal bear after this. Let's try this. Okay. I just realized we have like a very heavy AoE group with the mage and the warlock, and then also the prop paladin. I'm actually like with only multi-shot, one of the least AoE in here. One thing I like about Retail Hunter is like you have the attack on assist. All right, Brass. Thank you for all the help, man. If you don't come back, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, this is a big pull. Keep the take up. Keep him up. Woo. 6 agility, 6 stamina. Oh, we can't use maces though as a hunter. I would take that if I could. We also need to go and I need to get my cooking up. Well, at least I can do single target damage. Bandana. Or 2 more bandanas. Yeah, the warlock has to take their son to go to the bathroom. Hopefully, we get those. We'll get that. We'll get that. Turn in. We're gonna have a lot of green quests after that, but that's okay. Because we need to get all the way up to do Nomer at like level 30, 32, 30. Also RFK as well. And Graveyard. Oh, we're back. Oh, the kid also went poop as well. Just in case everyone needed to know that. Got my bandana. Oh, can't hit him from here, guys. This is not the best place to tank him for me. Oh, we got Cam as well. Alright, guys. Focus up. Stop taking them in these doorways. Somehow we're first in damage on this pull, somehow. Despite it all going terribly. Everyone's hurt but me. Okay, the boss is down. Maybe I can turn my growl on. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. That was crazy. That was insane, dude. Strength sword. Yeah, we got insurgents. I need 2 more convicts. I think I might just be short on convicts, unfortunately. Right pants. That fish. It's been a crazy run, but it makes it more fun when you pull big like this. We also have a ton of AoE. Like, a lot of times, Hunter's not bad at AoE, even before volley, but with this group, it's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more convicts, unfortunately. That sucks. I might just... Oh, I can't run it again, either. Oh, there's a convict in here. Maybe we can get 2 more. Oh, there's 2 convicts right here. We got it. Wonderful. We'll get every quest done. Is anyone else rolling? I'm not self-found. I can trade it. Ooh. Poor stamina. Oh. There we go. It's always weird that there's no loot in this dungeon. really fun run. Lots of big holes. Cool. Now we should be able to swap out our bears. We can turn in all these quests. We also need to sell some stuff real quick. I mean, I could probably AH this, but I'm not going to worry about it. Bandages. Yeah. Let me look up a cooking guide for classic cooking guide. I'm at 87. Yeah, clam meat looks like. Yeah. Let's see if we can buy some of that from the auction house. Clam meat. Pretty cheap. See if we can find like a stack of it. 10 for 6 silver. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's buy like 20 of it. That's cheap. Swap to our normal bear. I wonder if the Stable Master is actually in the other area. I'm going to where he's at on retail, but he's probably not here. He's probably over in the Dwarven. I had to turn that in anyways. Probably Civil Master in here. If not, this guy probably knows. There he is. Okay. Switch. Call. Train. Claw rank 4. There we go. Now I do damage. Claw and bite rank 4. I bet there's a fire in here. I need refreshing spring water, so I need to go to the trainer person. Okay, I need this. More clams.
See you around. Have a good one.
Dry pork ribs. That just takes regular boar ribs. I think I have those in my bank too. Let's go to the bank. You can learn wolf kebab, goulash, marlock fin soup. We can use these.
something?
Probably learn those two. I think I can use that. Alright, what can I put in the bank? Hide. Let's go back. Welcome back, Fuzzy. We had a heck of a stocks run. It was like a retail run. We were pulling like 8-10 mobs at a time. Yeah, it was crazy. We had a paladin tank, so he could at least do a little bit of AoE damage and hold some threat. Wait, am I in the? Am I? Oh, it's over here. Thought I was losing my mind. Yeah, one time we had like one full room, the hallway, and another room all like pull into each other. It's kind of crazy.
Hello.
Mild spices. Need another one of those, and then we need hot spices. Yeah, the paladin's the highest because he was consecrating and he is the tank. Was that the overall? I'm surprised I even did that much. The warlock and mage were, rain of fire, blizzarding and stuff, but I did pretty well. I don't think I have any of this stuff. Okay. New pets coming in clutch. Yeah, that too. My pet actually did some damage. I don't think I don't think Details is tracking my damage very well on Claw and Bite. There's no way he only did 25 damage on Bite. Bite does more than that on one bite. So I actually probably was much higher. I know sometimes Details doesn't track the pet damage very well on Classic.
See you later.
I was actually probably much higher. So turn this into Barrows.
What can I do for you? See you later.
I Shaw. Yeah, I think it works fine on retail. I can't remember what it was. I actually read it somewhere. I don't know if I read it from somebody in chat or if I read it in guild chat or whatever. But the other day I read something that the damage meter sometimes messes up on the pet damage. But yeah, I think it does a really good job on retail. In theory, it should do a perfect job once the damage meter goes live. It'll have all the combat log damage. If Blizzard does their damage meter right, it'll be the most accurate damage meter ever.
Light be with you, or the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully, it's. I really want to see. They said they have a new iteration coming basically when they get back from vacation. So I'm hoping like literally Monday or Tuesday there'll be a new damage meter iteration because it really is actually hindering my testing a little bit because I actually use the damage meter a lot on my testing stuff. I did log some keys and stuff like that, but
Can I help you? For the Alliance. See you later.
they might fix the ret bugs too. I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
What can I do for you?
And here and here. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my cup and check on see how dinner's coming. I'll be right back. All right, we got some spicy chili here. Exciting. There. What's with the name change? I've been gone for a while. Basically, I was sitting there thinking about it. I was gonna go change my banner, my YouTube banner, and I'm looking at my Lord of the Warcraft stuff, and I'm like, man, the only places I use Lord of the Warcraft, the name at all, is for my picture and then on my banner. And so I was like, well, what if we just make everything kneecap? And so I did. That's basically it. So now everything's kneecap. I think the devs will be motivated to get the bugs fixed. They want the game to be good at launch. I hope so. I mean, the major ret bugs are fixed. It's the there's just some old bugs essentially that still exist that they've never fixed. Ding. Yeah, that's all it was, Satyr. Just kind of like looking at things during a quiet time of WoW, and I'm gonna thinking about updating my banner and being like, let's just go with kneecap. Also, since I'm streaming now too, there's always a possibility while this channel will be for World of Warcraft, I could always stream something else, And so having your name be Warcraft only, that played into it a little bit. That wasn't a major reason, but it played into it a little bit. Alright, so what quests are green? A lot here are green. Oh, I still have to kill Belly Grub. Maybe we should do these first. Yeah, it's just the first thing Lord of the Warcraft is the oldest thing. It just was like, oh, it's matched to my main character's name. Yeah, you're right on that. But I kind of just made Lord of the Warcraft because I was just like, I was hoping when I first made it that people would subscribe just because the name was cool or something, right? But that's not really how it works. First of all, I found out. But yeah. Yeah, it matches my main character, and that's the character doing it. That makes sense. Belly grub's done.
Can I help you? Be careful. See you around.
Null pause. Null pause is really low. Those can wait a little bit, but the null pulse I really need to get done. What's Rot Blossoms? 24. That's not. So I need to go finish the null pulse for sure, and then we maybe come back here. Is it kneecap because your favorite dwarves are gnomes? That's actually almost exactly right. Tactical. It was because I had a dwarf warrior. It was my first character. I loved Gimli from Lord of the Rings, and I made this character. And in the character creation screen, they like do their animation, and I noticed the dwarves swing like really low on their mace, like whatever attack. And so I just was like, okay, let's go with kneecap Killa because he's hitting him in the kneecaps. Killa because 20 years ago, when you were a teenager, everything was cool if you put like Killa after it on your gamer tag. So it was kneecap Killa, and then I've just shortened that to kneecap over the time because the Killa is kind of lame in my opinion at this point. One thing I found about people who come to Tesla charges is barely any of them can park or reverse park. That makes sense though because it's more like modern and like you have assist and all this stuff. But yeah, you were kind of right with the dwarf thing. It's because the dwarf swing so low. He was kneecapping them. I had a gnome warrior named Pebblefist. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know or not. I only say that because sometimes I know some people have some funny stuff with gnomes. Fuzzy gets it apparently. These are probably better. Technically, I lose in agility, but 4 stamina is pretty good. I also never get hit when my pet's alive. So never mind. We'll just sell. Okay, so now we need to go. We can hearth up there. We can hearth the deep water. We need to do, because I think all these are closer. But that trampling pause is about to go gray. Yeah, these are all fine to wait a little bit longer. We could actually run up here real quick and do Stalvin. Boulder Fist. I'm still clueless, tactical. Boulder Fist. When I hear Boulder Fist, I think of the ogres. The Boulder Fist ogres. Threatens gnomes. I don't know. He maybe that's the one who threatens gnomes. I do know that it's ogres though. That's the first thing I think of when I hear Boulder Fist. So then you're doing Pebble Fist because it's like the anti Boulder Fist guy. I just know a lot of people have like sexual gnome names and stuff, so I didn't want to know. I didn't know if it was something like that. Yeah, I mean that's how I used to name my characters too. That's literally how Kneecap Killa. It's like, oh, he's a short dwarf and he hits him in the kneecaps. I totally get the logic. It's crazy when you do the dungeons on Classic, you have like way more quests than you need. My robe's named Finger with an alt named Finger Bank. Like, yeah, because that's Finger is like pickpocket.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
The chest upstairs.
Well met. Light bless you. Be careful.
I'm back down to Tavern Cute Snitch. We're gonna be like halfway through 27 just from running around. Finger Bank. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get that part. I was thinking more like you named it Finger for like to pickpocket or steal. But I mean, I get the, at least I can think of something with Finger Bank. Like my main ret is Fuzz was, and any alts are basically the Fuzz or what kill. Oh, to do with the class, yeah. Fuzz, Mage, Fuzz, yeah. I mean, that's what I do now. I mean, I basically just evolved. I went from trying to be inventive and creative to pretty standard now. Kneecap, Druid, Kneecap, Mage. I have some of my old characters though that still have the inventive names. So, like I have my my Culturian Mage. I made him look like Chris Farley, and his name's Chris Farley. I'm a big Chris Farley fan. He was an absolutely hilarious guy. Big old Farley fan. So I got Chris Farley. My rogue's name's the only ninja. Or wait, no. I think I might have changed it to Kneecap Cutter instead of Kneecap Killer. What was I doing here again? Oh, Tavern Keeps Smiths. Heaven Lock.
Hello. Safe travels. Have a good one. Farewell.
Sultry.
See you around.
Good day to you. See you later. Safe travel. Have a good one.
Now those are the gnome type puns I'm used to seeing.
Farewell. Safe travels.
We don't need that yet. Okay. So now we can head to Wetlands. And at least get this one done so I don't have that turn gray. Not that I have to do it. I mean, heck, I could just queue for BFD or something too. And skip that one. We'll see. If anybody invites me, then I'll do it. I don't think I can do any other ones. No. I don't want to do SFK again. Oh, I can Hearth. I used to love Mage. They took pets away, and I quit playing Mage ever since. It was on Horde side. I think you get... I think you can... What, is it that you can summon an elemental, but you can't control it anymore? Or did they get rid of it completely? They did one of the two. They either got rid of it completely, or you can like it summons randomly, or it summons but you can't control it anymore or something. All right. Oh yeah, our bags are a mess too.
How are ya?
That care about that. Do care about that. Technically care about that. Get rid of the soup. Keep the pork ribs.
Watch your back.
It's a random now. It used to be like the Warlock or Hunters. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because you used to be able to control, like in BC even, or is it BC or Wrath, where you can even control the Frost Nova or whatever. It's like really good for PvP. Whenever they first put it in. Can't remember when they first put it in though. Maybe it was even after that, but let's kill these gnolls. I remember back when they like freaking out if I had Curse of Stalvin on me. It's not even that bad. I mean, all attributes by 5 is bad, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure I played it on mop and used Elemental then, but that's a while back now. Yeah, it was definitely on a mop. I just don't know exactly when it came in. It's all about the big glacial spikes now. I always play my mage as Arcane. I played Arcane Mage in Burning Crusade, and then I also played Arcane Mage in Wrath Classic. And I just like Arcane Mages. I like certain iterations better than others, of course. I really like BC Arcane Mage, though. I really like the way it played. I don't really care too much for Frost or even Fire. I liked Frost Mage a little bit when I did like PvP and stuff, but once I stopped doing PvP, I never really played it again. My friend also played Mage, so and like we would do twos together, like one of my best friends growing up, and he played Frost Mage, so I always played something, not Frost Mage. Yeah, I just never liked I like the idea of burning stuff and like on fire, but I just don't like pretty much any other part of it. I just love the managing mana in BC Arcane, and I came up with a rotation all on my own. Right, this is like the beginning of maybe me becoming a theory crafter person or whatever. But the rotation I came up with on my own playing Arcane Mage is incredibly close to the actual rotation if you look it up. And honestly, mine might be better. I don't know. Depends on fight length, I guess. Because mine basically changed based on the fight length, how I played it. But it's just basically always running out of mana. End the fight with 0 mana is the goal. But not don't end it early. Don't run out of mana early to where you have to sit there and wand or something. But just try to time it out perfectly where you run out of mana at the end of the fight. Yeah, I actually played Warlock a little bit in the War Within. Not a ton, but I was leveling up my tailoring. And I played a Warlock a little bit for that. And I like which spec do I like? The Rain of Fire spec. Destruction probably. I like that spec. Heck, that Rain of Fire stuff plays almost like classic. You just sit spamming the same button. Ooh. Monkey Belt, 3/3. Ooh, that's way better than mine. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I would just farm cloth and stuff on it. I didn't do anything hard on it or anything. I'm also a bit partial to Outlaw Rogue, honestly. If I was forced to just play another melee, I might. It would have to be good, obviously. I wouldn't play it if it was dog crap. But I like Outlaw Rogue. I don't know how many of these I could fight at a time. I used to like enhanced Shami before requiring 3 hands to play it. Yeah. Shaman gets rightfully so. Not rightfully so, but I guess it's expected because of they were the opposites or whatever in Classic. But Shaman and Paladin seem to have a lot in common. Sometimes. I'm really looking forward to Paladin having a little bit less buttons too. It's only 2 right now, less. But man, if I ever have to get a new keyboard, it's gonna be so hard. Because I have a really big keyboard right now, and so I'm able to bind everything really, really easily. But they don't make keyboards like this anymore. They're just not popular. You have to have very big hands to play on like a giant keyboard, but Do I stream on Twitch as well? Not yet, but I do plan to eventually. What I'll probably do one of these times, actually today would have been a decent day because we have like we had quite a few people come through the stream today. But I almost want to do like a poll and see how many people would also watch me on Twitch. If I can get, once I can get to maybe like 10 viewers on Twitch for sure, then maybe I would like dual stream it. But I don't think there's really any point of streaming on Twitch if it's just like a couple people, like one or two people. But if I can get at least like 10 or so, then I would probably at least try to do both. Because that would be good for like getting new people to the channel, to everything. But it's kind of, the discoverability is so bad on Twitch that if you're only, if you're at 2, you might as well be at 0. So it'd have to be 10 or more, I'd think. That's just the way it is. You got one of those Shaq keyboards. I've never bought. Yeah, and then a lot of the YouTube people wouldn't want to go to Twitch too, so that's why it has to make sense. So like it might get to the point where I have to have like I have like 20 concurrent viewers here on YouTube, and maybe like 10 of them would also watch on Twitch or something, kind of like that. Yeah, I'll show my keyboard real quick. Let me hold it up here. It's really big. You can hopefully see it. It has like a lot of extra buttons on it. It's not too dirty. It's a little dirty. But I use the top extra buttons for everything. Like I programmed them or whatever. Like they're programmable. Yeah, I don't have a TikTok either. Although I guess it's really good to stream there. Because it's a lot of people are like us that don't want to use it. And so if you do use it, you can like get pretty good exposure, I guess. Yeah. So my entire stuff is on the top macros, and they don't make this keyboard anymore, and they don't even make a keyboard similar to this anymore. So if Red doesn't lose buttons, I'm gonna have to completely relearn how to play the game. This keyboard is kind of like an MMO mouse. It's like it's actually for sound. It's actually a lot. The way it was marketed was for like sound editing and stuff. But it's almost like an MMO keyboard, similar to like an MMO mouse. But yeah, I would definitely be down to stream on Twitch because again, it would bring in new people, especially in a time like this. Like, so like let's be honest here. I'm streaming Classic. Classic's really popular on Twitch, so it could possibly bring in new people and stuff. Then again, I don't want them to think I'm always gonna play Classic. I'll always probably be a retail main, but then if they make a Classic Plus and that's really good, I could play both. For me, Kick is my home, but I do use YouTube just because I know a lot of people stream on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's very smart to do. A lot of it's because YouTube is like becoming a really good place to stream, especially if you already have like a following. YouTube's really good to stream on now. So that's why a lot because Twitch is paying less and less. So you'll see a lot of established streamers that are on Twitch. They'll stream on YouTube now as well because it just makes sense to do that for them. I don't mind Kick myself. Like I don't know if I would ever use it, like stream on it or not, but like I don't mind watching over on Kick. I think the viewing experience is fine. I think Twitch's viewer experience is one of the worst, actually. Unfortunately. Like you see that with like Zaryu and just other people as well that are like trying to do both. It's because Twitch ads are paying like so little nowadays that they're like, well, we might as well try to stream on YouTube and try to make a little extra money. And you know, that's obviously people don't want to think about their favorite creator, you know, wanting to get money and stuff, but that's a big part of it for sure for them. They really got their advertisements all messed up on Twitch. Yeah, there's so many ads on Twitch as well. And they're all bad ads because no good advertisers want to advertise there because of all the botting and stuff that they have. With YouTube, you don't really have much botting that goes on. YouTube has a better detection and stuff. But all the botting on Twitch makes that they don't want any advertising over there because they feel like they're getting cheated, which they are. Not by everybody, of course, but cheated by enough that they don't want to deal with it. Oh yeah, most people in here probably understand, but some people don't like to think of it like their favorite creator wants to make money or something. Yeah, YouTube Premium is one of the best things there is. There's a crazy amount of mobs we're dealing with here. Yeah, he is, Brez. It's gracious. These things spawn fast. Does it feel a lot better than before? Absolutely. He's actually doing some damage. He's contributing. Like just there, he just did more damage in the first few seconds than he normally did for the entire fight. So he's holding threat more, like you said too. It's a lot better. Yeah, he's holding aggro better. That's exactly right. I have ads set to basically as low as they can go, just because you know I'm just trying to grow my channel. I'm not trying to, you know, it's not gonna. Oh, I'm gonna get, you know, 50 cents instead of 25 cents or something. Like I don't care. So personally, you shouldn't see many ads, even if you don't have YouTube Premium. Yeah, Mage is AoE farm here. I've done AoE farm here before on Frost Mage as well. It's one of the easier ones. What's crazy is even like so like I've had multiple streams where I'm like at 12, 13 uh 12, 13 concurrent viewers, and there's people on Twitch that have less than that are like WoW partners or something like that. So hopefully that can happen for me sometime soon. I was under the impression you don't get anything until 10k subs. No, it's 1k subs and like 4,000 hours of watch time or something like that. And then you get into the partner program on YouTube. It used to be like super easy, but now you at least have to build up your channel a little bit. I think if I had 2 or 3 maybe this whole stream, but I also switched from PC to mobile. My car doesn't get them. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind at all, guys. So it's not a big deal. It's that if I had 5,000 viewers or something, then yeah, I'd be running ads and wanting them to go through, but I don't care. Yeah, it's 1k and 4,000 watch hours. So basically, it's both of those things. So that because you can scheme one of them pretty easily either way, but it's hard to scheme both of them at the same time. They actually added that 1k and whatever shortly after I made my channel initially. And so it was really discouraging for me. And that's probably why I didn't start actually like trying earlier. Because I was like, oh, now I have to get up to 1,000 subs just to, you know, make a buck or something. You know, it's like crazy. Oh, we got the. Let's do Grizzly. If I get a computer, oops, I messed up my own thing. If I get a computer again, I would try streaming possibly. It would be me coming back from not playing since WoD. I'm only interested in classic area though. Yeah, I mean for that, probably Twitch is your best bet. Maybe Kick or something. But there's a huge classic community on Twitch. So much so that a lot of retail players switch to classic so that they could take advantage of that. Absolutely massive classic community on Twitch. Like S-Fan, yeah. Yeah, that's he actually started on YouTube oddly enough, but he blew up because he took all of his classic love that he was streaming on YouTube to like 500 people or something, right? Which is a lot on YouTube, frankly. And then he moves it to classic and you know, he blows up into thousands. You know, he's a little bit lower down nowadays because he does a bunch of different content. But if he just did WoW or he just did GTRP, you know, he would be like probably 8K. Yeah. The money, you'd be surprised though. If you can get up to like 100 viewers on Twitch, you can get sponsors and stuff. It balloons really quickly. For me personally, it's like I would do it on Twitch, but it's like to me, it's more valuable having you guys in here to talk to than trying to grow on Twitch personally. Like, it is miserable to stream to nobody. I've done that before. It is so much better to sit in here, have a handful of people to talk to, 10 people to talk to, whatever, than having no one to talk to. Yeah, there is a lot of private server WoW on Twitch as well. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that because, when I've tried to stream before, honestly, the very first time I tried streaming, it actually was going really well and I didn't understand it because I was comparing myself as a brand new streamer to the super successful streamers, right? But I had like 10, 20 concurrent viewers on Twitch, like my first week ever streaming. But I still gave up because I thought that was terrible. So I probably should have stuck with that in hindsight, but but then since then, it's been more of a miss when I've tried streaming at all. So it's been so great having a bunch of people to talk to here. Obviously, I have at least some subscriber base to draw from. But it's been great having people to talk to. It makes this so much more fun. It's miserable streaming to yourself. It really is. That's why so many people bought and stuff too. It's miserable starting at nothing. Yeah, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's like you're willing to put in the time. You're willing to put in the grind, even whatever. It's just literally streaming to yourself is miserable. Do you like simple videos like getting a wand at low level or the weird, put the way places to visit, cool fishing spots, etc.? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of classic. Actually, my most viewed videos on YouTube are videos I made in Legion when I didn't even know at all what I was doing of how to get to the raid entrances in Legion, because a lot of those entrances, except for like Emerald Nightmare, were very awkward to get to. And nobody else made videos for it. So even though my videos are dog crap, they look like crap and I talk too much in it because it's just supposed to be showing you how to get there, they have a lot of views because nobody else made them. So if you're looking for a niche, that's a good niche for you. How to get places. It isn't going to make you like blow up as an individual, but it can make you kind of grow your channel quickly. Yeah, like seriously, that's what it was probably from like Legion days or something. I used to do that stuff. I didn't know what else to do. Yep, there you go. It was probably from Legion. That's when I first started. I didn't know what I was doing. I was doing it very casually, but throwing your mushrooms at the sprites dance around a certain time of night at the pet vendor under the waterfall in Kata. Yeah, there's channels that do that exact stuff actually. but you could try to do it better, or you could try to do it differently than them. That's not really what I'm trying to do at this point, but it's not a bad idea. Like that's a niche that is very has a lot of people looking for it, I guess. Like four there. Like if anybody was trying to start a WoW YouTube channel, like how to get to every single dungeon, how to get to every single raid, and do it very, very concisely, very quickly, but also very try to be as informative as possible in that short amount of time. That would probably be a very good niche for anyone getting started. But you do not want to talk too much like I did when I started off on those videos. And you also need to cover your bases and think about, like, is it different to get there for Horde and Alliance, for example? That's a big reason why I went away from that content in BFA, was because Horde and Alliance had everything separate. And so for every single video I'd either have to do two versions of it or something stupid, and I just didn't want to do that. Car's charged, not sure how long you're going, but I'll be back again in like 40 minutes or so. I'll still be live in 40 minutes for sure. And I might go a little bit later tonight to try to get used to a longer stream. So I'll see you in a bit, Fuzzy. But yeah, you just want to, for those type of videos, what people are looking for, they just want their information. They want it pretty fast, but they also want it to be super accurate. So it's a tight rope, but that's what they want. The reason why I wouldn't do it is because my channel already is kind of like I would have to start a new channel to do it, essentially. My channel's already like Rep Paladin focused, and then like WoW news, WoW opinions. I'm trying to turn into like a WoW opinion type person, you know, because those channels have like the biggest growth possibility. So if I was gonna do like these touring guides, I would have to like start a new channel. The back way, the burning steps to that house. You fly over just before Stormwind? Yeah. I know what house you're talking about. Is that the house? Wait, maybe I don't. Is that the same house where in one of the expansions you learned like a polymorph spell up there or something? Or am I thinking of a different house? Oh yeah, I'll always stick with the ret. Like I said, until there's a day where there's another ret creator that's like doing a good job, I would do it even if my channel got way bigger. I just love doing it, so. Yeah, that is something you can do as well. You can like do like a series if it's like going to be different than your normal content. You could do like a video series, and that doesn't like ruin your algorithm. Like what I haven't learned about. So like we just talked about, I was doing videos in Legion. They were really bad. I didn't put a lot of time into it or anything like that. But in the last year or two, I've learned a lot more about the algorithm and stuff like that. I probably should start a different YouTube channel just to like try to take what I've learned and not even have a WoW one, but I'll keep doing my WoW one, but This house you're not supposed to get there. Well, I'm talking about like later on. Did they use it for that? Like in a different expansion. Like once they had flying and stuff. Because obviously once you had flying, you can get everywhere. There's a house that is up in the mountains and between Stormwind and Burning Steps, and it's you had to like learn a polymorph thing there, and like Kata or Watt or something. That's a sheep house. This one's on a little river. Okay, so I'm sure I've seen it, but I might not know exactly what you're talking about then. Our guild had a wedding. That's cool. I like RP stuff, so I'm not big into RP myself, but I think it's cool. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I don't do it, but I'm glad somebody does, kind of thing. Uh, and if it was a real wedding, that's even cooler. Like if they were married in real life as well. But even if it's RP, it's cool. I was hoping the OnlyFangs would do more of the RP stuff, but they really didn't. I'll have to take a look at it next time I'm flying. A different guild, gnomes and dwarves only, held a rally at the Stormwind docks, gave away prizes for trivia and stuff. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I, you know, whenever there's a version of me that would have been into that stuff a lot more. I like watching it though. Like I watch GTRP. Watch me some Cornwood. Did a lot of sod raids and RP events with Clan Battlehammer, all Dwarf Guild. Those are pretty amazing. We attacked Org at level 25, about 100 players. That was crazy. See, that would be really fun. I would actually really love to do that. That's something you don't get too much in retail unless you explicitly join like an RP thing. But that sounds like something you could just do with a regular guild. I'd be into that. We set up a bunch of leatherworking tents and stuff in Stranglethorn. That would be cool too. Dude, that Ashenvale PvP event was crazy. I like Blood Moon better personally. Man, I'm not trying to make a group. Somebody whispered me, I'll heal BFD. It's like, okay. Put yourself in the group finder then. I don't even care if I do BFD. I was just going to possibly do one because it would help me lock in if I go over the normal time of stream like I want to start doing. It's good you can be so engaged with chat while playing hardcore. Yeah, classic is just easier in general though. It's a little bit hard sometimes on retail, which is why I'm not just like spamming keys right now. Like, this is a perfect time for streaming to just be able to sit and talk to people from the channel. I'll obviously be streaming like my level. So when midnight comes out, I'll stream that entire thing. Like I'll probably stream that literally entire day and night. That'll be fun. And then sometimes in like keys and stuff, it's harder to be able to look at chat. I'm also very good at multitasking though, so that helps. You might not even know, but not only am I engaging with chat and playing hardcore and a bunch of gnolls that can kill me, but I'm also watching a football game on my other screen as well. So I'm doing a lot. Yeah, I just have two. I mean, I have more in my house, but my computer really probably only it could probably handle three, but I just use two. So I have chat up on the side of this monitor, that's one over to the side, and then I have the football game next to that. even if you did, if you, I think you said that you thought about streaming. All you have to get is a really small monitor that's big enough for chat, essentially, for your second monitor. So you can get that pretty cheap. I have my bigger monitor is actually my second monitor because it's lower quality than the main one. Should I do excavation team maybe? Probably. I don't need to. I'd rather get my Red Ridge quests done. The elite ones. Funny, when I first started streaming, I actually didn't have two monitors. Even like I started out, like when I started streaming on Twitch, I had like 20, 30 concurrents one day, and I actually used my an old laptop as a second monitor. That works too. I had me some spicy chili. I'm gonna have another big bowl right after stream.
What can I do for you?
Walk away from me. I'm never gonna use this small lustrous pearl.
Farewell.
All right, we're gonna do BFD just for fun, and this will help us go over time too. We're trying to learn how to we're trying to increase our time streaming a little bit to go over 4 hours. I'd love to get up to, especially if we have, even more success, right? I'd love to be doing 6 to 8 hours, but we'll get there eventually. So we'll run this BFD, and that'll easily put us over 7 p.m. my time, and that'll be a good step in the right direction for me. We had a druid healer and a druid tank. That's funny. Really high levels. This will be easy. $27. I'm gonna go buy some ammo. We'll probably be fine, but I think I should get some. Never mind, the boat's here. We'll try to get some from Astronar. I don't want to miss the boat. I don't have any flint and tinder or wood. I do know about that though. The old boat mechanics. S-Fan has a really good clip of dueling somebody on a boat and them falling off because he like clipped himself to the boat on accident. I assume it was an accident. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe he's just that good. Oh, yeah. And then tomorrow we might even be able to do Nomer. We'll see. It'll be close, but maybe it'll be like a end of stream thing or something. Playing hardcore and Horde, don't attack Gazelle with Kodo around. Your protectors, even if not aggressive. That's good to know. I actually did. I had a level 51 Troll Mage. Luckily, that didn't pop up when I was in Barrens. I assume you're talking about Barrens. Oh man. The Rogues. Whisper. And Stabby. I'm probably going to play a Draenei Paladin on TBC. That's kind of my plan. What makes me not want to play it is because I don't want to do a swing timer for the seals and stuff. If I had to change, I'd probably just do a Draenei Mage, even though it's not a good class race thing. Yeah, luckily I shouldn't really need much here. That's a male. I already got these hands. Twilight Lord Colress. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I can even use here. This is just a free XP and also a nice set of time to like, okay, I need to sit down and do this for this time. They'll get me to go over my normal 4 hours. I find a bullet person somewhere. Probably not reagents. Other armor merchant, no. Clothier, no. Leather working supplies. Which are kind of nice. See if there's some bullets in here. Tools and supplies, no. Food and drink, no. A baker, no. That's the innkeeper. I should be okay if I don't find bullets, but there's gotta be somebody who sells bullets here. Checking here. General goods normally has ammo. Do you have any idea where he might be here? Trade goods. Weaponsmith. Expert leather worker. General. There you go. Awesome. MDS with his clutch knowledge. Hold on, I gotta ask this guy something. Are you Tom Russ from Wowhead Comments? Dang it. There's this guy who comments on Wowhead posts named Tom Russ who's always angry no matter what the post is about. Are these guys? Charred Veil, so he's over here flying. Okay. He'll be here soon. This guy's in the cauldron. The hell's the cauldron? Oh, he's flying up to Menethil still. It's gonna be a while for Stabby over here. It's kind of hilarious how bad the original artists were making trees. Oh my gosh. Like I love it now. Like and I loved it then, but I love it now for like nostalgia and stuff, right? And I wouldn't want WoW to look any other way. But I can still notice how bad they were at making trees. Oh wow, he that's crazy. Unless he's flying all the way up there. Yeah, he must be. Right off the growl. Now we wait for stabbies. That'll be a while. On Forge. I always thought this was one of the better entrances they made in Classic WoW. There's a lot of good entrances, don't get me wrong. But I really like this one, how you had to dive down into the temple and stuff. I mean, Sunken Temple is similar, I guess, right? But this is like, I don't know. I liked having to go under the water and pop up. Again, you have to do that in Sunken Temple as well. But this one always is the one that stuck out the most to me. It's also like in this random location. I like this entrance. Obviously, Blackrock Mountain is a great entrance as well, but for like BRD, Nomergon has a good entrance. I mean, that's just something they did better back then. Like it was like a journey getting to the spot. Yeah, it was. That was. I had my rep pally on side. I had that cool purple sword. I wasn't quite best in slap, but I had really good gear that first season. Stabby's in Menethil. Whisper's almost here. He's just waiting for the boat. Many epic battles we had there. MDS, you have like honestly, I'm gonna glaze you here a little bit. You have the absolute like coolest like classic stories of like what you and your guildmates do. It makes me really jealous. Got lucky for Sod and had a great guild. That I low key hope that on TBC that I find a really good guild that makes me want to keep playing. Like even after midnight comes out, that would be awesome. I would love to play both. Since I'm not mythic rating, I have technically time to play both. But it'll be really hard when like some new content comes out, or if like Rep Paladin gets a rework or something on Undertale. It'll be very hard, but I had a pretty good guild for Wrath Classic. It just all fell apart, but that's what half the battle is, I think. That's what I tell people too. I say like people are like, I don't know, how do I get into it? How do I get into it? It's like you got to find a guild, man. This is a community game. This is a group game. Now for Mythic Plus, you don't have to do that, I guess, but like if you want to get into rating, the first thing you have to do is you have to find a guild. Rating's just one event we did each week. Yeah, I mean you're doing PvP events, you're doing like little mini RP type events, you're doing raids. That's why I'm jealous. There's so much going on. That'd be cool. I mean, that's a good way to make friends. It's a good way to, do all that stuff. Oh, they're both at least in this continent now. Whisper's almost here, and Stab's on his way. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Start clearing. Okay. Good with me. Almost there, Starry. Big old crit. 300, my new highest. Debbie's almost here. What's up, Fuzzy? Welcome back. We're gonna do a BFD here run here to go a little longer on stream. Yeah, MDS it really is. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of free XP here and Be set up nice for tomorrow. I still don't know. I might do some Legion Remix tomorrow though. We'll see. We'll see we'll see how I'm feeling about it. All right, let's go. A little sneaky little route here. It was funny and sad watching people fail on this boss. All right, this guy has 1,000,000 armor. The tortoise armor. Nobody here can even use it. I mean, I could use it at level 40, but why would I? Yeah, loot comp's all agility. Luckily, there's no good loot in here. I don't know if that's a lucky thing, but there's nothing for me anyway, so oh well. There's leather hands, but I already have them from last one, not the Naga Battle Gloves. Savvy's getting attacked. The all agi comp. We're just stacked for loot, you know, like trading. Surprise no caster that wand from that pretty good. Yeah, it's like an amazing wand. I actually just found out about that within like the last month or so. That there's a good wand from a quest here. .6. That's not even as good as the gun I got. Getting some burger and brats on the go. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I pulled something, guys. That was a rare time where I was doing a little too much there. Had my eyes everywhere but the screen. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the burger and brats sound really good. Although my chili sounds really good too. Can't wait to go get some more of that. Muffin. Interesting. Don't know why you're in there, but that's okay. Feed me bear. Oh no, that's a lot of people. So, we're good, we're good. Get him. Not bad. Wow, I wish those were leather. Although I'd be rolling against everybody for him, as you guys pointed out. Nice priest robes. Ooh. Just barely dodged that pat. This boss was really fun on the side raid too. I mean, I guess this whole raid was pretty good. Think about it. Oh no. Popped off on DPS there. Male fist. If they had agility, I could take him for like level 40. Alright, we're almost to the last part here. We're pulling really slow here, so this is not the most fun dungeon, but we're pulling one at a time, pretty much, but it's kind of a weird comp, I don't know. To be fair, the one time when we had the massive pull, it was kind of scary. Oh, there's Lorgus. That takes you back to their aid. Somebody kill the totems. How we're doing on bullets. It's probably a good thing we bought some. I didn't see that guy. Let him grab some threat. If we go down here. Big hit. Uh-oh. don't know why we're skipping that, but we are. Might even get 28. It'll be close. I won't quite make it, but yeah, we'll be close to 28 for sure. Very productive day today. So saying it's possible we could even run Nomer tomorrow if we play a classic all day tomorrow. Of course, he walks around the corner, so I can't hit him. This is the most annoying spot for casters or range. Oh, we're going down to the let's have my pet just stay here. So I don't have to worry about him. There's old Serkis. Doing pretty good damage even without our pet. Oh, brought it too close. Ooh. That's good for the tank druid. Oh. We almost done. Alright, a little bit bigger pull here than he probably wanted, but it's okay. Heal him. Do not kill our healer. I thought for sure those rogues were going to kill the healer. Alright. Twilight Lord, you are going down. Thank. Oh no, we have a wipe to Knowles and Redridge, of all things. Alright, let's go. The big single target dam. Ooh, Ride of the Sleepwalker. That's really good for the both druids, really. Honestly, it's kind of an upgrade for me too. I mean, I really don't want to lose 7 agility. But honestly, if I was like survivor, oh, I want it anyways. We might just hold on to this. It could be an interesting item for specific things. Okay. We did the hard one first. Everything's easy from here. Oh, dang it. Got something to get rid of. Open this. You do need it after all. Yeah, I could find some pretty interesting places to maybe use that, like intellect spirit. So it'd be like if I just need to use a bunch of mana for whatever I'm doing. It could be interesting. Maybe if I had to like kite something out, for example, like kite an elite class by myself. Ooh, 4 agility, 5 strength. We're probably all rolling on that. Ah, I'll greet it because I already have the blue ones. Oh well. Ooh, I do need the crawler stuff. I think I need the meat. Couple more pulls. Just pull the boss. Let's go. Pull him with the ads. Don't make me do it. Go. Redo serpent. Do one more aim shot. Boom. Leather, again, really good for these druids. Druids had a pretty hell of a run. Wait. How do I teleport? Oh, this guy. I mean, I don't really need to go to Darnassus. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. What a great stream this was, actually. This was a really, really good stream. We went a little bit longer, too, so it was a perfect stream to go longer on. Really, really fun stream. Tomorrow, we might be doing some Legion Remix. I don't know. We'll see. If we do, I probably won't be the whole time because I'll get burnt out doing keys the whole time. So we'll see there for sure. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be right back at it. Normal time. Shout out to Tron, Mario, Hordefest, Satyr, Tactical, Braz, MDS, and Fuzzy for keeping me company today in the chat. Shout out to the many people who stopped through today. Lots of people stopped through today and all that stuff. So thank you guys so much. As always, appreciate you guys so much. See some of you tomorrow and see some of you next week. See you guys.